the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they need to get tighter. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ezalzouli. Fornals. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hudson-Odoi. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Intercepted effortlessly. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Ibrahim Songare. Showing good defensive judgment. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that is offside. Hudson-Odoi. A textbook interception. Lo Celso. Elliot Anderson. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. Elliot Anderson. Ibrahim Songare. Well read to ease the pressure. He made good progress there. Oh, from miles out. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Fornals. Good weight on that pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And wasteful there from Forest. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, managing to beat him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And space for them here on the flank. An incredible block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. And possession ceded by Forest. Useful position they're in. Anthony. And a clever piece of defending. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicely timed tackle. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And we will have just one additional minute. Options in the centre. Oh, a fine block. A chance then for the... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Sofiane Amrabat. Anthony. Bartra. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Feeding it through. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a strong tackle. And finding the flow. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
30 minutes to go then. Determined defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
succeeded in winning it back. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Sofiane Amrabat. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Elliot Anderson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. For Miles. Anthony. And he's driving his team forward. He's showing good defensive judgment. Sofiane Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. A real opening now. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Forest giving it away. Anthony. Williams. Ibrahim Songare. Nicolo Savona. And credit due, a good intervention. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And forward they go, chasing the game. Sofiane Amrabat takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Ndoye. And danger averted. Well read. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Beautiful pass. Oh, a fine block. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now with Savona. Crossing into the middle. Well, threat over for now. Lo Celso. Might be a chance to break. And players waiting in the centre. There's still danger here. Oh, strong. And look at this. And that is going to be that.
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they take on Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Here we go!
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Alan Varela. Just a little untidy. Move of real promise now. This to draw level. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match.
Pablo Fornals.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Passing and the movement is good here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. To go a long way with this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, good vision. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And away we go again at 2-1. Varela. Starting to get interested here. Well, that's not going to cut it. No sign of stopping yet. Now he's in. And a solid stop. To clear it here. That's been cut out.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. The ball taken away from them. Anthony. Not getting close enough here. Good cross into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Cucho Hernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alan Varela. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Delivered into the box. But that's not where it was intended to go. Good work to regain possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's given away. Anthony. Now, can this be attacked? Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Won the ball, now to keep it. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Decent chance, and that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. They are in. Lucho Hernandez. This is getting the fans interested now. This is an excellent run. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's nice vision to switch things. Roberto Costa. Varela. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fornals. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Space now to get a crossover. And they might be in. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he was excellent in that first half.
Genuine chance here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. That's been cut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And into the last 30 minutes now. To put them ahead. And he's done really well to keep that out. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. The midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Anthony. And the chance slips away. There they go, the attack is on. Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Hernandez. A lot of room for them here. stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. We've got 20 to go in this one. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hernandez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The attack broken up. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cornels. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Working hard to win it back there. Alan Varela. A really good interception to take the ball. Come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Cornels. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Setting something now. They're in here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Alan Varela. On to Bellerin. Anthony. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Pucho Hernandez. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. So that will do it for today.
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Stay with us on EA TV. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Filip Juricic. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Untidy phase of play. Alberto Costa. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. Clattered away. Forwards. A strong hand on the ball. And there it is, penalty. Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Accurate from the spot. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Varela. Borja Sainz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And there's the feed into the box. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And finding their flow. Released it nicely. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Palmer Brown. Calabria. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Chirivella. Here's Renato Sanchez. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Decent looking pass. Credit due, a good intervention. That's a good ball. Is it going to be? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Body in the way.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Oh, great vision. Pedro Chirivella. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sainz. Well, a really good run. Promising pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mora. Pepe. For attacking possibilities. Played into the centre. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Tete. Committed challenge. And a goal kick coming up. Good-looking move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. That's a good pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. Bednarek. Mora. Not showing good vision.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Could cross it in here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good advantage there. Varela. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Pedro Chirivella. And Porto regaining possession. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Now delivering that deep cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so...
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Bednarek. On to Sainz. Kivior. Alberto Costa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And possession changing hands. He made good progress there. And a decent delivery. Not the pass he had in mind. But attacking possibilities. And Varela with it. Gives it a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nice-looking pass. And They need to get tighter here. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And just like that, broken up. Filip Juricic. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Sainz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Skipping away. On the final analysis, it was good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing comes of it. 10 minutes left for play. Space to exploit. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And he read it well. Well, good idea. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Read it well and made the save. Can he get one back? Well, body in the way. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Palmer Brown. Pedro Chirivella. Eric Palmer Brown. Continues his run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Borja Sainz. Pepe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. And so the final... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Excellent defending. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated.
Oh, a chance soon! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, nice ball. To the area here, a very effective clearance. Now a decent position, now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Promising attack. Oh, a tremendous block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And whipped into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Hudson-Odoi. Keep plugging away. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Moura. Gabri Veiga. Morgan gives White. Oh, a fine block. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing into the middle. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Hudson-Odoi. And a textbook interception. Forest recovering possession well. Ndoye. And moving it forward. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Gabri Veiga. Francisco Moura. A really good pass. Deflected out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Ibrahim Songare. Dan Ndoye. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Great attacking play. Morgan Gibbs White. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Distributing it well. And it's a quality pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Nicely blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Williams. Ibrahim Solgare. Oh, misplaced. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Nice looking move. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What? And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. That's a good-looking ball. But it wasn't a taxing save. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pepe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, let's see about the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that's comfortably gathered. Songare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi.
José Durães. O seu veículo está em vias de ser rebocado. Dirige-se
Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Elliot Anderson. And flying forward here. Really clever pressing. Hudson-Odoi. Well, a touch too heavy there. An impressive run. Crossed into the penalty area. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Not troubling the keeper. Dan Ndoye. And It's with Gibbs White. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Determined defending. Pepe. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper did well to get there first. Morgan Gibbs White. Read it well. Chance to run at them. Oh, great attacking play. And quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Pepe. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And they have possession again. Chance to finish. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Anderson. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And the pass deftly cut out. What to like about that pass? And cuts inside. Cross could be useful. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ndoye. And that brings the attack to an end. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Borja Sainz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the throw-in for Porto. He knows he's got to react. And the through ball. And running in behind. Taking one for the team. Possession lost by Porto. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And will the cross work out for them? Not completely out of trouble here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Getting a bit frantic now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Nicely sets it up. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
This could be threatening. And the attack is over. No time to dwell on it. Could be dangerous. And against the post. There it comes to an end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. It doesn't get far. What a cool bit of defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Hernandez. Anthony. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Morgan Gibbs-White. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Savona. That hasn't got far. Pablo Fornals. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Genuine chance here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Cucho Hernandez. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Giovanni Lo Celso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Cucho Hernandez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Has the space to whip it in here. It's to go in front. Really solid defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. Pablo Fornals. And still danger here. Gets past really nicely. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Takes it on. Crucial defending. Ball taken away from them. Ibrahim Sangare. Sofian Amrabat. Cucho Hernandez. Need to be better with the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, that's going to be all. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Williams. Could take things forward a notch here. And a change in possession. They are in. Giovanni Lo Celso. Should score here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gibbs-White. Promising position, this. The ball won back. Anthony. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Ibrahim Sangare. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
For the lead here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, a great chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Oh, against the bar. It's only halfway clear. Good pass, good chance. Having a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
And another chance could open for them again here. This could get interesting. Ibrahim Sangare. Anthony. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They are in. careless there as the ball changes hands. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. To edge ahead. Brilliant defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Sign of stopping yet. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicolo Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now, can he get the cross in? Waiting for the moment to get through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Just 10 minutes to go now. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Still going here. Giovanni Lo Celso. Then surely. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Nico Williams. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's where it ends. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Ibrahim Sangare. Williams. The defensive job done for now. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And the game comes to an... Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Pablo Fornals, Giovanni Lo Celso, Marc Bartra. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Good cross into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Giovanni Lo Celso. Gets in the way superbly. Sofian Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Alberto Costa. Alan Varela. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's saved and held. Hernandez. Working the ball really nicely. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still allowed to run on here. Put into the middle. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Need to get tighter here. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Cucho Hernandez. Onto Bellerin. Hernandez. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Ball one, well read. Plays it into the area now. Setting up the chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Cucho Hernandez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making good progress here. Anthony. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Played in with that. Varela. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Hernandez. Could be setting something now. And the attack collapses. Out. Oh, nice vision in that pass, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Good-looking ball played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. And he's in there. Someone for the team there. Alberto Costa. Pepe. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Nice ball to switch the play. Decent chance. Still under threat here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Space, and he's finding it. A chance to deliver into the box, and the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Lucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Genuine chance here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's put into the middle. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Lucho Hernandez. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Half an hour left for play. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Something could be on with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fornals. Served through on a plate here. Pablo Fornals. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Promising looking ball. And this could be. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's played in now. And it's held on to comfortably. Could be something from the cross here. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Promising attack, but only to a point. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Played in with that. And the game will stop. Offside. Roberto Costa. And able to come away with the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. To square things up. What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Yeah, recovers so well there. Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Sofiane Amrabat. Terrific chance. Finding the spaces, looking good. Put into the middle. It could be. And a magnificent save. Hope still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. There'll be hope.
It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Pablo Fornals. Sofiane Amrabat. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Fornals. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Takes it on. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And there's...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And using his body to good effect. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing untoward happened. Attacking with vigour. And a good-looking ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Shaping to shoot. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Couldn't keep it. It's a weighted pass. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Throw-ins given. Świderski. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to open up the defence, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Tete. Świderski. Moving it forward. Superb looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, high quality defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Porto have given us away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Cross could be useful. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And there to intervene. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Porto unable to hang on to it. Can they jump ahead? And good safe hands on display. Francisco Moura. Effective on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he might be through here. Splendid defending. Borja Sainz. Running with confidence. Good looking cross. It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Perfect challenge. Plenty of options. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Renato Sanchez. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Pedro Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. And a long way out here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
It is to be a throw-in. Using space on the opposite flank now. Filip Juricic. Chirivella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous vision. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, looked rushed there. So, the whistle then. And away they go again, into the second half. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Oh, nice ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Filip Juricic. Maybe the ideal pass. Committed challenge. Good distribution. And a lot to like about this attack. Mora. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And he's going to score to level us again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vega. Moving the ball nicely. It needs an accurate cross. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fearless! 30 minutes to go then. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And given free rein to run. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Tete. That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. Promising possession, this. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. 20 minutes to go. Retaining possession proving difficult. It's a neat move. And they're not out of the woods. Well, a textbook interception. Tete. Karol Świderski. Porto have given us away. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Chirivella. Pepe. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, read it really well. Oh, nice ball over the top. A goal here could settle it. Is it going to be? And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Świderski. Chirivella. Tete. Intelligent ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Effective on the flank. And played in. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the...
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us, you're watching EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And whipped into the box, and he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. The switch of play now.
Yeah, and he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Good looking run. Throw in here for Porto. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality.
Oh, danger here soon. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Very effective pass. And showing good game awareness. Hudson-Odoi. Attack looks promising. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Useful position they're in. And running free here. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Borja Sainz. How about the cross? Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Dan Ndoye. Good work from Porto to win it back. And room now out on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Good weight on that pass. To put them ahead. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And Varela with it. And the cross smuggled away. Porto doing well to regain possession. And threading it through.
reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, from miles out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Williams. Morgan Gibbs White. Nice looking move, this. Gibbs White must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Bednarik. And on to Costa. Nice looking pass. Mora. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Songare. Hudson-Odoi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to play it in. Oh, big opportunity. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Now the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Attacking with vigour. A good vision there. And a decent delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. That'll be a Porto throw-in. This looks promising out wide. Can he put it away? Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Morgan Gibbs White. Ibrahim Songare. Nicely cut out. This is an excellent run. Oh, useful ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Targets available, cross comes in. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Morgan Gibbs White. Dan Ndoye. And take it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Ndoye. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And using the flank. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Real chance. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Great vision to switch the play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And Porto regaining possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Cutting in. Gives it a go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will there be late excitement? Able to skip past his man. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The pass deftly cut out. Gives White. Real chance. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Illegally stopping the attack. And nicely over the top. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but nothing comes of it. Hudson-Odoi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the final whistle.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack...
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
What a start to this match. Fantastic. Oh, he's lost it. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Foden. Rodri. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Bayern Munich have the ball again. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Goalkeeping, that's what he's there for. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. Erling Haaland. Forward here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Space out wide for Bayern. It's played into the box. He's in here. Brilliant defending. Genuine chance. Looking a bit frantic now. Still going here. Trying to carve out the angle. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Kane. Kimmich. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. In the final third there. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been given as offside. Well read. Now, can this be attacked? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Phil Foden. Really good pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Mateus Nunes. Tijani Reinders. Lovely incisive ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And that's going to be it for the... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Foden. Now with Foden. Rodri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, now they could spring the trap. City being afforded too much space here. And over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now. Doku. Nicely played through. Kane. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Could be something building for City here. Chance to get back in this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Tom. On to Luis Diaz. Moving the ball well here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Rodri. Bayern Munich have it back now. Ball given away.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Doku. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Lovely setup. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jeremy Doku. Oh, real opportunity. And that is how to stop a goal. Could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Foden. Could be a chance to break here. The midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Decent chance this. A heroic stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. Rodri. Punched away, no messing. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Manchester City showing good width here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Harry Kane. Making good progress here. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Still trouble here. Still up for grabs. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Foden. Nunes. And that's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in Erling Haaland. Oh, that's great defending. And good safe hands on display. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Haaland. And the advantage is with City. Jeremy Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Foden. Interesting pass. And City with the ball again. Foden. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
What to like about that pass? Waited well. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Great vision to switch the play. More possibilities in the centre. Can he score? And holds on to it confidently. Given away by City. And the decision offside here. Erling Haaland. Good idea. Could be a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the cross goes in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Haaland. Oh, the threat is there. Haaland. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Midge. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Zaire-Emery. On to Kvaratskhelia. And City recovering possession well. Phil Foden. Top-class defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the
Oh,
box.
wait, Stuart, they might score! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Good weight on that pass. Foden. The ball with Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. And good anticipation. Ferreira. And they've given him too much space. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And that... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Nice switch of play. Crossing into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Erling Haaland. Now with Reinders, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending. Reinders. On to Haaland. Now with Reinders. Promising position, this. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Threading it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. What can he create? In position. Able to close down the shot. Chance to get themselves back into it. Now defenders having to cover up. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Now good run and good ball control. And losing the ball there. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Hold on! Super challenge! Wow!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And into the last 20 minutes. made it look routine, but read it well. It's going to be a City ball. Reinders. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Reinders. And a clever piece of defending. Foden. City finding space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Ten minutes to go. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Erling Haaland. Excellent vision. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Minge. And City have possession once more. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And introducing the visitors lineup today, Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And tremendous individual skill. Threading it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Fabian. A textbook interception. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. And he read it well defensively. Marcus Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And flying forwards here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And he did well to cut it out. For the lead here. Trying to find a way through. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner again. Excellent strike. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Chance to do damage. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Running with confidence. Can they forge ahead? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Determined defending. PSG looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Martinez. On to Thuram. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fabian. On to Mensch. Neves. And the defending not the best here. Good looking cross. Well, no way through in the end. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can they make something of this now? Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barella. An effective challenge. Çalhanoğlu. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, it's the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so the half-time whistle. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? João Neves. Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Could be threatening. Clear deflection, and a corner now.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense...
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Strong bit of pressing. He'll have a go here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Martinez. On its way! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half display by Marcus Thuram. What did you make of what you saw from him? And firing it, must finish! And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Willian Pacho. And passing it well. Vitor Ferreira. Corner given to PSG.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And given free rein to run. That's a nice looking ball. And PSG come away with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back on side. Missed his chance there.
Dembele. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's a really good pass. Real chance. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
What to like about that pass? That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Did well to clear it away.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And possession given away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And green space galore for PSG. Perfect challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Not on the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Flag raised for offside. Martinez. Oh, frantic action! And he takes it away. Oh, good idea. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, clear what they were trying, playing it from one flank to another. Didn't quite work out. Dembele's in the centre. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicely regaining possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time it is, and a morale boost. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence, and the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The cross work out for them. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Now options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Willian Pacho. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Oh, great attacking play. It's a cross towards the near post. Good looking cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Ball lost by Bayern. Fabian. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Determined defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Trying his luck. Splendid block. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Nersch. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And a good-looking ball. But it just petered out. Went in strongly to win the ball. Outrageously skillful. Great vision from Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. Oh, an incredible block. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Read it well, cleared it well. Zaire Emery. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luis Diaz. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a really good run. And the cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This looks more than decent. Dembele with the cross. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Still not away. And a time for cool heads. Kane. Opportunity it is. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And PSG showing good width here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Luis Diaz. And Fabian. Promising pass. Electing to shoot. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Trying to connect. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Michael Olise. Oh, good idea. Oh, monster intervention!
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And PSG giving it away. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good ball over the top. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gnabry, and he's through here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And he has options available. Gnabry. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Harry Kane. It's looking promising. Still could finish. Offside the decision. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Take it away.
Read it really well.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And able to close down the shot. Luis Diaz. He got in the way of that cross. Top-class defending. João Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good-looking run. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no way through in the end. Olise. Gnabry with it. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Kane. And there to intervene. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, PSG have it back now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Joshua Kimmich. Well read to win possession back. Dembele. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. Well, in the final stages of the game, and PSG a long way from their best.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Stanisic. Decent idea. Now with Mensch. Dembele. Wasteful from Bayern. Happy to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern.
just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
It's a City kickoff, and the match begins. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Played in now. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Foden. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kane! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Foden. Rodri. Something could be on with this. Haaland.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Kane, and it's opened up for him. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Haaland. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Working hard to win it back there. Foden. Well, that's how to play it through. Now, this has to be. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Deo Upamecano. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. Rodri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. Erling Haaland. There's space out wide for City now. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Lime. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Phil Foden. Kane. Kimmich. Gnabry. And there's pressure to get this away. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. And the attack breaks down. Serge Gnabry. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Reinders. Rodri. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. It's a good ball in behind. Olise. Going up through the gears now. And that's where it ends. Foden. And that will do it for the first time. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Now, what can they do from here? Good vision. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising position, this. Rodri. A lot of room out wide for City. Rodri. Going for it. And it's saved and held. Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodri. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. And it's opened up. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Phil Foden. Options the middle. Could be something on from this. Did everything right until the finish. What a disappointing end. Jeremy Doku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Doku. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. The attack broken up. Reinders. Now with Haaland. Oh, surely! And the momentum is lost. Diaz. Into the last 20 minutes. A promising move stalls. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Diaz. Closed it down well. Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Haaland! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save!
Look at the celebrations there. He knows how crucial that stop was.
Now, I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
A miscue in the final third there. Stanisic. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Must be! And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? That was a really good spot.
That's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the attack collapses. And the forward progress continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Handy position now for a late winner, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And there goes the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Trying his luck, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Looking to put the cross in. Good score here. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
This to see them lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jeremy Doku. This could be threatening. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's a good pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kvaratskhelia. PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Could be setting something now. Fabian Ruiz. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rodri. And on to Foden. And on to Haaland. City have possession again. This could get interesting. Rodri. Haaland! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Manchester City still behind here. This game is very much a contest again. Using the space on the opposite flank. PSG with width here. Mendes. City recovering possession well. City showing good width here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Foden. Haaland. promising position, this. Good work to regain possession. Doku. Decent chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That'll be PSG's ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. City trying to get things moving. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rodri. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. That's a really good pick out. Promising forward burst, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Erling Haaland. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Haaland. To edge ahead now. And they've snuffed out the threat. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the attack is over. Haaland. Dembele. Across from Dembele. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Reinders. The ball given away too easy.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
This looks promising from PSG. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Corner for PSG. Good opportunity to go ahead. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Rodri. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Saved and held on to as well.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Just needs the composure now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's been delivered. Reinders. Ball back with PSG now. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Doku. Handy position now for a late winner. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jeremy Doku. And delivered into the middle. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Marquinhos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Phil Foden. This could make something happen. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. PSG with acres of space to attack. Good cross into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball one, well read. João Neves. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's the final whistle. And delivered into the middle. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But Jeremy Doku. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Can someone attack this? Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Nicolo Barella. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Really good pass. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. The corner is fired in. And there's a happy goalkeeper thanks to a poor delivery. Closed it down well. Nicolo Barella. Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Martinez. What a chance here! Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just really lacked composure with the finish.
Dembele. Good work, they've got it back. Here's the shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Vitinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Now, this has to be. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marcus Thuram. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's where it ends. Delivered into the box. Good pressure high up the pitch. Need to be better on the ball than that. Marcus Thuram. Federico Di Marco. There's space out wide for PSG now. That's how to play it through. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Worth a go. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Dembele. Dembele. For the lead now. things. A goal for 1-0. Manuel Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising position, this. Well struck, but the keeper always had it. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. Now there could be a chance to counter. PSG showing good width here. The attack broken up. Lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Thatcher. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. And the referee's whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Now, this might be promising. PSG recovering possession well. That's a good spot, well played. Good cross into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Closed it down well. And to go a long way with this. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Vitinha for the lead here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
It's been an eye-catching performance thus far from Lautaro Martinez. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Ousmane Dembele. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mkhitaryan. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And they've got it back now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. The ref allowing the game to flow. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. Well, he fancied it for keeper barely had to move. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Vitinha. Delivered into the box. And there's nothing happening from that one. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And the chance slips away. Opportunity now. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Chance for the lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. This is looking good. What next? It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Ousmane Dembele. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's the final whistle. anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. You have it back. This is ugly football. This is looking better with every stride. And to carve out the angle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. The ball won. They could be in. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Possession lost and won. They found a way through. There's the flag. Offside. Fabian. Marker done for. Taking this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Right position to cut out the pass.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game at Club Merchandise.
There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good hands from the keeper. It's been delivered. Incredible reaction from the keeper. Stanisic. They've lost it, needlessly really. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Good work to beat the challenge. Delivered into the box. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Nice possession. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. An opportunity from this corner. Set up with a shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. On he goes, terrific. Ready! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
No way through, possession lost. Decent looking attack this. Kvaratskhelia. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Ball given away, too easy. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And it's been given as offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. And the referee's whistle. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Michael Olise. They're in here. Here it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Attack collapses. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Oh, great work. What's next? That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Ball. There might be something building now. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Need to get tighter here. Genuine chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Serge Gnabry. Oh, I don't see how he... Stay on the pitch after that. Now a change being made by PSG. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
So we move past the hour mark. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Dembele. Bayern come away with it. Kvaratskhelia. Promising forward burst. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trying to carve out the angle. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Tom. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Into the last 20 minutes. Good work to beat the challenge. Good cross into the middle. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley. Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Their effortless control of the game goes on. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
Harry Kane. Moving the ball well here. No way through. Possession lost. Could be something building for Bayern here. Scruffy play, ball lost. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. And it's comfortably gathered. Nuno Mendes. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, full time is approaching, and the Bayern fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Delivered into the box. He's offside. The flag is up. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. This is looking good, what next? That hasn't got far. Out of play for a PSG throw. Served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this! Well to get that clear. And that will do it. Full time. exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição given space here. And a superb block. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Good vision from Turam. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Lots of room for them now. But it doesn't get far. Able to skip past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And an easy one for the keeper. The ref has seen that as a foul. Promising position, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Evan Ndika. Conceição. A really smart stop there. Has to turn them around. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Now, this has to be. And excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. Dybala. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Closed it down well. Must be, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Evan Ndika. On to Gatti. Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Not where it was intended to go. João Mario. And on to Turan. Vlahovic. Turan. A promising move stalls. Lovely setup. progress, and it continues. Could be all square here. The effort shut out.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. This is looking good. What next? Attack that's come to nothing. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Ryan Cristante. Now with Yildiz. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that'll... As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Into the area it goes. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manukone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Kalulu. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. And that must be so disappointing for them. Very neat first half display from Kenan Yildiz. What have you made of what you've seen of him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of it in the second half.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Locatelli. Oh, chance! Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
And we're into the final half hour. It's a lovely looking ball in. A glorious opportunity. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Kenan Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Big chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, they might just have a bit of work to do now. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Locatelli. Closed it down well. Locatelli. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the breakaway has now been broken. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could be setting something now.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Threads it through. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. The box it goes. And just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Kalulu. On to Locatelli. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Still problems for them here. And the move has come to an end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Locatelli, he's in here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
The ball back with Juve now. It looks the right ball. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Kalulu. On to Locatelli. Well, still plenty could happen here. What a chance here! Not long left, and here they come. And the promise of something happening is over. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Francisco Conceição. Oh, should score! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Guadio Manu Kone. Takes it on. And there we are, full-time hit. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. A fair bit of pressure here. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. I'm afraid that's careless. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez is ready. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Pierre Kalulu. Now with Turan. Ball one, well read. Andrea Cambiaso. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Andrea Cambiaso. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Locatelli. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Possession lost and won. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Beautifully weighted ball. Manuel Locatelli. An attack that's come to nothing. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Yildiz. Locatelli with room for manoeuvre. Genuine chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Federico Di Marco. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Locatelli. Locatelli. Now it's Vlahovic. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
That set up the chance. 4-1 at the cost of a corner. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. It's put into the middle. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Conceição. Good spell of patient possession. Good hands from the keeper. Delivered into the box. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 2-1. It's got out of play. Throw in to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, could be here. On to Vlahovic. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Who's got in the way of it? And that's going to be it. As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. DiMarco. And that's where it ends. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, good strike! It's a good block.
Excellent positioning there.
Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. An idea that was easy to read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Holds it steady, no worries there. It was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Conceição. Served through on a plate here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Çalhanoğlu. Juventus recovering possession well. Conceição. DiMarco. And it's quickly stopped. That's a good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Dusan Vlahovic. And it's given away. Vlahovic. Locatelli. What a chance here. He's tried the chip. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. Kefren Turan. Good vision from Conceição. And it's offside here. Good work from Juve to win back possession. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Dusan Vlahovic. That set up the chance. This has to be. Oh, off the post. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Francisco Conceição. That's done little to clear the danger. Decent effort. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Barella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Locatelli. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's only halfway clear. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Nicolo Barella. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to get tighter here. Decent delivery. There is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lobotka. Politano with it. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fine use of the ball.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinez. The delivery. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Højlund. Brilliant pass. And he's in an offside position. Di Marco. And they've created space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Could be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Scott McTominay. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Scott McTominay. Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big chance! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. And tidily played. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Given away by Napoli. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Amir Rahmani. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Very quick thinking there. Thuram. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Politano. And Rahmani has it. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And possession changing hands. They need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Thumped clear. Plenty of support here. Mkhitaryan waiting. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Stanislav Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. And the keeper did well to get there first. And the whistle. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Into the centre from Mkhitaryan. And terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Højlund. Just can't get it past him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Counter-attacking chance. Martinez! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the chance slips away. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a fine tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Why not try it if he can do it? And whipped into the box. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
David Neres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Matero Politano. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Scott McTominay. Lot to like about that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity it is. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Di Marco. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? And good safe hands on display. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle, take it away. Fine pass. Ten minutes left for play. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nice weight on the pass. Well, now they have possession. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big chance. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dumfries. Oh, that's a really good run. That is a magnificent run. Appear to be in two minds. Gives it a go! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Excellent vision. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a block!
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Varela plays. Real chance! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, racing past his man. And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Room now out on the wing. Genuine chance. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
High quality defending. Trying to connect. Great defending.
Well, the noise level's gone up in here. The crowd are sensing a goal is coming. It's a big...
And not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Brian Cristante. Decent position. Did a good job of cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, nicely played. Well anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Outrageously skillful. Targets available, cross comes in. And they're not out of the woods. And in the end, no damage done. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, great attacking play. Superb tackle! Theme emerging of wasted possession. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And getting the ball forward. Good looking cross. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Turan. Oh, he's through here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Decent pass. Still doable. The verdict is offside here. Dybala. An effective ball win. Thuram. To take the lead. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, now they have possession. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Brian Cristante. High quality defending. Distributing it well. Can he put them in front? Oh, a superb save. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Looking for a hole in the defence. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. Artem Dovbyk are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Good-looking pass. And Dybala's in. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And a clear foul. Oh, read it really well. Mkhitaryan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal.
Hang on, Sue, a chance. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Di Marco. And using the flank. And it's played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, defensive resilience there. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Artem Dovbyk. Throw-ins given. Dumfries. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossing opportunity. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Did well to win it back. Threading it. In behind. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mkhitaryan. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Hermoso. It's with Ndika. Guadio Kone. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kone. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. They have the advantage. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kone. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
So out for a throw-in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, approaching full-time here, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side soon.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them.
Takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Chance with the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Di Marco. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Luca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Kalulu. Now with Turan. Yildiz given space here. Played into the penalty area. More defensive work to do here. Good vision from Turan. Vlahovic is in here. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. João Mario. Turan. João Mario. Kefren Turan. Well read to gain possession.
Read it really well.
Conceição. Conceição given space here. Decent looking cross played in, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. That's nice from Locatelli. Vlahovic through on goal. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Luca Mancini. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zeki Celik. Conceição. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he's through here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
João Mario. Conceição. Still allowed to run on here. Here we go! It's only halfway clear. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Paulo Dybala. Zeki Celik. On to Yildiz. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That got a touch out. Throw in now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Cambiasso. And there won't be any rebounds there. Celik. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Kone. Zeki Celik. Scruffy play, ball lost. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the game will stop. Offside. Using the space on the opposite flank. Thuram. Vlahovic now. Pierre Kalulu. Gets past really nicely. João Mario. And the attack collapses. And that brings the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Mancini. And into the box it goes. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Paulo Dybala. Possession lost and won. Kefren Thuram. Vlahovic now. Locatelli. Put into the middle. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Locatelli. Kalulu. The ball back with Juve now. Kefren Thuram. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Paulo Dybala. The defence quick to snatch it back. Manuel Locatelli. Gonna try his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Half an hour left for play. Juventus have possession again. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Kenan Yildiz. Teeing up the chance now. That's a wonderful pick-out. It's on for the shot. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Pierre Kalulu. Manuel Locatelli. On to Vlahovic. Puts the ball into the box. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Pierre Kalulu. This looks threatening for Conceição. Sent into the middle. Juventus recovering possession well. Manuel Locatelli. Now Dybala. Oh, could be here. And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Yildiz. Closed it down well. Ten minutes left for play. This could get interesting. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking better with every stride. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Celik. Kone. Real chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Locatelli. Locatelli trying to get them in. Can Vlahovic finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Dybala. Mancini. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, that brings the match to a...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram feeding it through. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alessandro Bastoni. A lot to like about this attack. Barella. In the perfect position to read it. And coolly done in the end. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Pierre Kalulu. Keeper had it covered. And he's fired over the corner. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Mkhitaryan. Nicely blocked. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it's certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Yildiz. Thuram. Good vision from Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Çalhanoğlu. On to Di Marco. Let's see about the cross. Well, threat averted. Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Henrik Mkhitaryan. What can he do with it now? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, what can they do from here? And he read it superbly. Nicely played. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Teammates in the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Mkhitaryan on the move. And the cross into the middle. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. Kalulu. Locatelli with it. Excellent defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Not the pass he had in mind.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Çalhanoğlu. Good ball over the top. Cambiaso. Intercepted effortlessly. Thuram. So half-time is it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick counter could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Untidy in possession. Productive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Kalulu. He has teammates around him. Not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Francisco Conceição. And on to Cambiaso. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Decisive pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Çalhanoğlu. They need to get tighter here. Could pull one back here. Vigorous defending. Unable to get a body in the way. Dusan Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given us away. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Teammates available. Thuram. Oh, chance! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Manuel Leone è provato di mettersi in contatto con il proprio...
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Good looking run. Jose Sal. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Not the best challenge, free kick. Federico Di Marco. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. 10 minutes to go. Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a throw in here. And the cross into the middle. No defensive resilience there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dusan Vlahovic. What can he do with it now? Takes aim! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bastoni. Nice pass and on their march. It's a terrific opportunity here. Can he get the shot off? You've got in the way of it.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to...
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. Still a problem. The effort shut out.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Promising looking ball. They've come away with the ball. Mkhitaryan. Pushing forward with options available now. Now it needs a good ball in. And a change in possession. The right ball, and how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Decent-looking cross played in. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Anguissa. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Going here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Scott McTominay. Neres. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Now there could be something on in a moment. Now can he get the cross in? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Anguissa. That's not a bad-looking ball. Really good bit of work. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Spinazzola. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Dumfries. Plenty of open space to explore here. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan! And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Over the line, throw in. Scott McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making good progress here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And that whistle brings... The action restarts. The second half's underway. The press has paid off here. The defence on top of it. Federico Di Marco. Something could be on with this. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Matteo Politano. Short to the near post. It might still happen. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Promising forward burst. And there's pressure to get this away. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Anguissa. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Decent delivery. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And he's pinged a beauty. And the flag has got up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
To put the cross in, cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
I think they're through on goal.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Find a way through. Oh, surely. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Delivered into the box. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's finally blocked. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Napoli to lead.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Here it comes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Well, that's not going to cut it.
Ricordiamo, gentile pubblico, che i biglietti per i prossimi match sono disponibili.
Di Lorenzo.
Dello stadio nei punti vendita ufficiali.
Of genuine promise now. And into the box it goes. And that one is got away. Anguissa. Decent effort! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. So much given away as cleverly won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so, and you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Just 10 minutes to go now. This has to be, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Making decent progress here. And unable to retain possession. Untidy in possession there. DiMarco. Plays it into the area now. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Oh, that's been won really smartly. For the early ball in. And that's how to clear it. Well, that brings the match to a... primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Paulo Dybala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something developing here. Having a look. The effort shut out.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mkhitaryan. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. A body in the way. And they've come away with the ball. Di Marco. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ryan Cristante working the ball really nicely, and that's where it ends. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Martinez! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Gianluca Mancini. Now Dybala. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Still allowed to run on here. What can he do with it? And it must be. And a superb block. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Dybala. And the attack collapses. Oh, chance! Taken cleanly and held on to. Marcus Thuram. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. What next? it into the area now. There's nothing happening from that one. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Kone. Finding the spaces, looking good.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
Working hard to win it back there. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. And it could be on! And met by solid goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Won't be going any further.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, what a chance! A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. In the right position to cut out the pass. Federico Di Marco. And on that whistle, the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. And that one is got away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The attack is over. Room to do something here. What a chance here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
A really good interception to take the ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It looks the right ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. We can only say good things about the performance of Lautaro Martinez so far. He really has shown his talents.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality.
Opportunity now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Calhanoglu. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Zeki Celik. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Delivered into the box. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Closed it down well. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lautaro Martinez. Well read to gain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing.
That hasn't got far.
And the keeper able to get there first. Kone. Oh, it must be here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Mkhitaryan. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nicolo Barella. There's a good feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it's opened up. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. DiMarco.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Oh, there's confidence. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Mkhitaryan. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Brilliant. More of that, please. Just needs the composure now. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort. Has to show more composure. And the attack breaks down. Chance for the winner. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. That's a good ball. Still the chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Kone. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
And the referee blows.
What's this?